come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either, but the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim, too, can form precious bonds. True friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense. There's no nobler way to be born. I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
I hope he's right.
You said that Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are 2 Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. The other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well,
It's
I'm
Batman.
sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
What did you say? Eisenmate.
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No. Artorias is not that kind of man. His 2 primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Sieht nicht so aus, als wenn hier Secrets gibt. Okay. Wait a second. Ne, auch nicht. And then, let's get out of here.
Hey, Laufey said Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady. That's great. She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too. What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Eleanor war bloß neidisch.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
I'm just glad Kamoana and Medessa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
And we've got no obligation to.
I found another
Falls Point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's... All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Warum haben sie so auf Bienfu und der Taube drauf gedeutet? Betrug oder was? Bienfu ist Verräter? Imagine that. Das wäre es ja jetzt noch Bienfus Verräter, ey. Kann passieren, ey.
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Innominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on Innominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible!
Oh, how cruel!
Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil, I tell you! A slave driver!
Bienfu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Smoggy
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
Ja, Karma, ey. Da hast du selber Schuld, wenn du weißt, wie sie eigentlich tickt, ey.
Hey, get this! I was out fishing the other day, when before I knew it, I'd wound up near a Class 4 island. Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the ship around, but then it got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish! It was this great monstrous bird! Damn thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole blasted sky!
That sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
Let's go.
A huge bird.
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done. And quickly, too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
Alle met.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Molochim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah,
She's ever famous.
she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make or break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh.
Wow.
What do you think, Laffy said? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Tja, das war nix, Bienfu, ey. Das war nix. Bienfu, was befindet sich eigentlich unter deinem Hut? Es ist äußerst unangemessen, einen Norm und so eine Frage zu stellen. Wieso bist du so unhöflich zu mir? Tut mir leid, das wusste ich nicht. Unhöflich, was du unter deinem Hut hast, ey. Als würde er sein Schlüpper ausziehen. Sag mal, Rokuro, warum sprichst du Leute nicht mit ihr und euch an? Das würde doch eigentlich gut zu dir passen. Das ist einfach nicht mein Ziel. Warum sprichst du denn, wie du sprichst? Psst, psst. Es ist äußerst unangemessen, eine Hexe so eine Frage zu stellen. Hat dir jemand anständige Manieren beigebracht? Entschuldige, ich hatte ja keine Ahnung. Okay. Wait, war hier nicht noch ein Gespräch? Als ich hier draußen war? Wait a second. Ja, hier drin ist es nicht. Ist ja weird.
Not that I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
That's not just something you can up and decide
Jetzt
like
streiten sich darum, wer
that.
verloren
In
hat.
fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
Ah, was?
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it.
Die Wette trinken.
Drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah,
Endlich wieder
I
saufen.
don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Let's go, ey.
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Junge, die werden nix angeln.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
God damn it, Bienfu.
Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong! Bien!
Bienfu einfach useless, ey. Weil sie sind dabei, sich einfach die Böde voll zu kippen und zu saufen und dann sagt er, ja, lass mal Snacks angeln, oder? God damn it. Wait a second. Ach, da unten war noch was. Wait.
Hey, do you think Dial sheds his skin like other reptiles?
I don't know. On the outside, he looks like an Emir monitor lizard. But he used to be a human and is a demon now, so I kind of doubt it.
Ow! My ears are burning red hot right now. Were you guys talking about me?
Yeah, we were.
Verrat on the making.
So, Dial, do
Hey,
you ever
Mike,
shed
was
your
geht ab?
skin?
VB.
I'm really curious. Tell me.
That's a little rude.
Ich hatte mal wieder diesen Twitch-Bug.
Don't you think?
You
Hat
do,
automatisch rückwärts
don't
geschrieben.
you? I mean, you are a lizard.
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
Aww. I think you'd be way cooler if you did.
Well, he's regrown his tail before.
Oh yeah, that's right. Lizards can regrow their tails. That must mean you really do shed, right?
No, those are two totally different things. Although, I did get a bad enough sunburn yesterday that my skin started to peel. Maybe that counts.
Beide haben nicht gelacht, Junge. Ja, moin. Ja, ist halt wirklich so. Ich würde wirklich gerne wissen, was es mit Dial auf sich hat. Aber ja, Mike, ist halt immer wirklich so. Ey. Lass mal progressen. Let's go. Nach dem kommt noch ein Tails. Ja, Tails auf der Reis kommt danach. Das ist dann das letzte. Das letzte und das neueste Spiel. Piraten nehmen es mit der Moral nicht so genau, aber bei der Arbeit sind sie gewissenhaft. Wir sitzen ja buchstäblich alle im selben Boot. Der Leben liegt in den Händen der anderen und das ist eher ihre in deinen. Es ist ganz einfach. Wir befolgen keine Regeln aus Büchern, sondern das Gesetz des Meeres. Das klingt irgendwie noch beschwerlicher. Bis jetzt. Nee, nach Tales of Arise Schluss. Dann ist Schluss. Und das wird dann noch krasser? Ich weiß es nicht, Mike. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich kann nichts zu Tales of Arise sagen. Keine Ahnung. Aber wenn es noch krasser als Tales of Berseria wird, ja geil.
This island's really
Stell mir mal vor, es kommen noch die anderen Teile auf PC.
something.
Nee, gib da kein Geld jetzt mehr für uns.
If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place,
Ist genug.
I'll turn it into the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Ich will erstmal was
Someone
anderes
has to
zocken
look after this place
danach.
while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the Prince and Medusa.
Strangers of
keeping
Paradise wäre jetzt zum
company.
Beispiel der Ding, ey. Endlich
I'll
mal ein
keep this
PlayStation
place
5 Game.
running ship-shape,
Mal
so
wieder.
that you all can focus on looking for the Therians.
But those are just odd jobs anyone can do. You're a navigator.
Welche
Isn't that a
Saga
waste
kommt
of your
danach?
talents?
Zack mal alle
You
Zelda-Games
don't.
durch.
These are important tasks. Someone's gotta do it. We've got
Danach
no
kommt
navigator.
Strangers
But
of
is there anyone
Paradise.
besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been
Und dann
off.
kommt noch Bayonetta
The
2 und 3,
seasickness is
ne?
killing me.
That's your story and you're sticking to it?
Es könnte passieren, dass
Tell the truth.
Xenoblade 2 und 3
You don't
gespielt
want to come
werden, zum
because you're
Beispiel. Das
afraid
könnte
you'll be
vielleicht
hurt
passieren.
again.
No,
Aber Zelda-Games sehe
that's
ich
not it
aktuell
at all.
nicht kommen. Aber ich könnte mal auf meinem Gameboy mal Legend of Zelda die zwei Game Boy Color Games auch durchspielen. Aber das wäre halt Offstream, ne? Ich kann das nicht streamen, was auf meinem Gameboy gezockt wird. Aber ja, ich glaube so dieses Jahr ist es so Final Fantasy 16, Bayonetta 2 und 3, Strangers of Paradise würde ich halt super gerne noch spielen. Ich bin ja halt ein Zacker für Final Fantasy Games. Ich habe 413, und den werde ich mir ja wohl holen können. Ansonsten eigentlich keine Ahnung, was ich noch so zocken will. Jetzt gerade spontan. Achso, Stray. Stray und Little Kid in a Big City, ey. Wenn die eines Tages releasen. Die sind auf jeden Fall noch geplant. Xenoblade sieht sehr vielversprechend aus. Ich liebe Ernsthaftigkeit und wie erwachsen die Charaktere wirken in den Trailer. Das ist halt die Frage, was sie daraus machen, ne? Das kommt ab September. Könnte vielleicht passieren, aber ich verspreche es halt nicht. Das ist halt dann der Moment, der Stand der Dinge. Wenn mir irgendwann mal eine Sache kommt, bei der ich auch mal Ahnung hab. Du bist ja eher der Nintendo-Gamer, ne? Also natürlich Breath of the Wild werde ich niemals spielen, das weiß ich jetzt schon. Da würde ich lieber wieder Genshin Impact spielen, not gonna lie. Also bei Breath of the Wild, dass dieses Waffen kaputt gehen, so, das, ne. Also ich bin ganz ehrlich, so bei Legend of Zelda war ich mehr so der von den Gameboy-Spielen der Fan. Das fand ich echt cool so, aber die anderen haben sich irgendwie nie so enabled bei mir. Also ich kenne die mittlerweile, das alles, aber ich habe die halt selber gar nicht gespielt. Ich habe mich auch abgepackt im DOTW. Ja, also ich habe auch schon gehört, am Ende das Master Sword und es geht nicht wirklich kaputt, aber das ändert ja nichts daran, dass du das bis auf dem Weg dahin die ganze Zeit hast. Und dann gehen dann auch diese coolen Waffen kaputt und so. Also ja, muss ich persönlich nicht haben. Also ich verstehe, warum die Leute das feiern und so. Das ist okay, cool. Ich muss sagen, El Skippo de Nio, ey.
I wish I had power like that.
Easy Clappers. Oh, neues Item. Neue Schleife. Sogar 2 neue Schleifen. What the fuck, ey. Kraftringe erhalten. Mhm. Das Gebiet. Ich habe 2 neue Schleifen bekommen. Ich muss erstmal die anderen noch hier. Ich habe gleich 2 bekommen. So, was gibt die Verbrennungsfähigkeiten? 12% mehr und gegen Biester 10%. Mein Favorit ist Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Kindheitsgame, und danach kommt dann Twilight Princess. Ah, I see. Aber bei mir sind es halt wirklich die Game Boy Games, ja. Also nicht gonna lie, so Link's Awakening und Seasons und Oracle, also Seasons and Times, Oracle of Seasons und Oracle of Times. Die beiden da. Das wären so meine Lieblinge, weil ich weiß nicht, ey. Die haben es halt wirklich enabled für mich so. Ich echt gut Spaß dran gehabt. Ja, ich verstehe es halt, warum die Leute das feiern und so, das ist auch alles cool und schön, aber könnt ihr Link's Awakening auf Switch? Ne. Ich will nicht Playmobil spielen, Mike. Mike. Ich will kein Playmobil spielen. Ich habe das extrem gehasst. Weißt du, was ich getan habe? Als Link's Awakening rauskam, habe ich auf dem Game Boy 3DS habe ich einfach mir das Game für 3 Euro geholt, das alte, und habe das alte durchgespielt. Als sie das announced haben und ich gesagt habe, nee, ich mach das nicht. Ich soll jetzt Natalisen. Ich möchte actually gerne nach hier hin. Also ich würde es nicht enjoyen, Mike. Auch wenn Switch und bla, aber ich habe die Grafik so gehasst. Das ist Wahnsinn. Wait a second. Bin ich im falschen Gebiet? Nee. Komme ich am Hinterausgang raus? Ich komme. Nice. Endlich mal Progress.
Look! It's another ingredient for the Omega Elixir.
A unicorn horn, huh?
Hey! Whoa! Careful with that! If anyone other than a maiden of pure heart touches a unicorn horn, it loses all its powers.
A maiden pure of heart.
That's a pity. Nobody here fits that description.
Beg your pardon. Just what kind of woman do you think I am?
Well, when I think of a pure maiden, I think of a princess who's never lifted anything heavier than a pair of chopsticks her whole life.
Your view of women is completely messed up.
Is it?
Well, personally, I'd liken myself to a maiden who's maxed out her purity stat by her 3rd playthrough. But I'll defer to Velvet.
Hey, Fee. Why don't you carry it?
Me? Are you sure that's okay?
Honestly, I don't know. But you're the one who wants to make this Omega Elixir. If you can't get the ingredients
Shovel Knight habe ich
yourself,
durchgespielt
I don't
damals,
see
ja,
much
auf dem
point
Game Boy.
in keeping this up.
Yeah,
Ori und Hollow Knight
you're
habe ich nicht
right.
gespielt, aber
Don't worry about it.
das sehe ich mich aktuell
Audio
nicht, aber
is just
bestimmt
quoting some
witzige
old
Games, ja.
wives' tale. Unicorn horns are actually just tusks from a kind of whale called a narwhal.
The
Why didn't you
Narwhal.
say that sooner? Eisen, you spoil sport. I totally had them on the hook.
At least we've established that Magilu wouldn't be able to hold a real unicorn's horn.
Well, for now, let's report our success to Vidal.
Jawohl. Aber ja, Mike, wie gesagt, das, also mit sowas wie Ori und Shovel Knight und Hollow Knight und Co., also Shovel Knight sowieso nicht, weil ich es eh durchgespielt habe. Das ist ja jetzt noch nicht so viele Jahre her. Eines Tages kommt das Cuphead DLC noch raus. In Renid war das. Okay, dann bringen wir uns nach Renid.
Did you guys hear? The search party that went to the Laban tunnel was wiped out by a demon.
Really? They were the ones out searching for Count Capelus, weren't they?
Graf
You mean the one who
Capelus?
managed to get kidnapped? Despite everyone else at his manor, servants and children alike, getting killed? You'd think noblemen like that would have some decent exorcists among their personal guard.
Suppose he did. But I heard every blade there, sword and spear alike, was found chipped and cracked to hell.
What kind of demon could do that?
Who are the Capeluses?
They are one of the great noble lines, on par with Oscar's Dragonia family, and have served Midgand for generations.
People refer to them as the royal family's hidden dagger. Unlike me, you never hear good rumors about them. They say behind the royal family's glory lies blood and tears shed at the hand of the Capaloose family.
But those are just rumors. Although I do know that in recent times, the Count had stood against the rise of the Abbey.
I couldn't care less about the whereabouts of some noble. But we should be careful of the demon that took out all those exorcists.
Snake-Gameplay gesehen,
Yeah,
jetzt Ruhe.
it sounds like a worthy
Ein, zwei
opponent.
Runden habe ich Snake gezockt. Gönnung. Da fällt mir gerade was ein. Uno momento. Zack. So. Oha, aber wo ist what the fuck, ey? Okay. Stack auf Nokia. Der Space Impact 2 war auch ziemlich geil auf Nokia damals, ne? Just saying. Just saying.
Hey, Videl, we found another one of the ingredients.
Jetzt hat der Buch geklaut, jo.
Have you figured out any of the remaining ones?
Yeah, but only one of them.
Are you okay? Are you feeling sick again or
So, ist
something?
krank wieder.
I found something else in the book. The Omega Elixir was originally concocted as a way to cure the 12-year sickness.
The 12-year sickness?
Incurable disease. Every 12 days, you break out in a fever. Each fever is just a
Fiedel hat
bit
das, oder
worse
was?
than the one before it. And when you turn 12, you die.
That's just like what Luffy had.
Videl, you're not saying...
My symptoms are an exact match. And well, my 12th birthday is coming up.
Videl, don't worry. I'll get you the other ingredients.
Ah,
The Omega Elixir
shit.
together.
It's no use. There's no way you can get them all in time. And even if you did, I'm not sure I could actually make the Omega Elixir.
We can do it. When there's a will, there's a way.
Wo ein Wille ist, ist auch ein
Easy for
Weg.
you to say. You're not the one who's sick here. You get to travel across the world. You get to see all kinds of incredible things.
Videl.
Just go. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to anybody right now.
Pussy.
Laffy said you don't have to feel so bad. It's okay.
Thanks, Eleanor. But Videl's right. I hadn't even considered his point of view.
But you were just trying to be nice.
Well, even if he doesn't want me to interfere with him, I still want to make that Omega Elixir. He's a friend, and he's in pain. I want to help him.
Yeah, you're right. I'll help you out too.
Keep basking in them sunshine and rainbows, kids. But as far as anyone knows, there's not one case in all of recorded history of anyone who has it surviving.
How does it progress?
It's incredibly rare, only caught by children. Nobody knows how they get it. Some people think they're born with it.
Might even be a curse. Symptoms are certainly weird enough.
A fever every 12 days, just like Luffy. Did he have the 12-year sickness too? Did Artorias know that when he decided to sacrifice Luffy? Was there never any hope to save him at all? Was he doomed to die at age 12? That's too much to...
Du hast Tetris auf dem Handy, Junge. Ich hatte kein Tetris auf dem Handy. Auf dem Gameboy. Was ist das nächste? In der Galleseestraße. Als ob ich da schon wieder hin muss, ey. I need to think right now. Ich muss nach hier hin. Östlicher Labantunnel. Bringt mich bloß zu Städte. Ich musste selber hinreisen. Wait, shit. Mal Tetris gedaddelt auf Nokia. Kann ich mir vorstellen, ey. War damals immer noch spannend mit den Tasten. Süße Schuhe. Bläh. Nokia Cybershot. Ich hatte auch so ein Sony. War da Tetris drauf? Ich weiß gar nicht mehr. Da war auf jeden Fall auch so ein Musikspiel drauf, also wo du dann selber Musik mitmachen konntest. Das war ganz cool. Das war aber schon mit Infrarot dann. Kommt da rüber? Nö. Du hattest mit Anfang Bluetooth dein erstes Handy bekommen. Ah, I see. Das macht dann Sinn, ja. Bluetooth gab's, das ist ja dann schon ein bisschen später gewesen. Es gab mein erstes, das 3310 hatte ich mit 13, 14, irgendwie so. Und da musste man schon hart drum kämpfen, ey. Meine Eltern haben gesagt, nein, ey. Ist nicht. Kriegst du nicht. Was willst du denn damit? Verkehrsraudi. Fahren die alle über die Milchschitz. Man muss gucken, ob irgendwas Spannendes ist, aber hier ist einfach nichts. Nicht mal Kraut oder so. Ja, hätte sein können. Jeder sollte so ein Skateboard haben, ey. Damit kannst du alle Demons fisten. Was geht bei euch eigentlich so, Leute, nebenher? Irgendwas am Zocken oder seid ihr alle am Chillen? Sind ja heute sehr viele Lurker am Start. Ich sehe das schon. Gönnt euch. Gönnt euch den Lurk, Leute. Beste. Weiter Red Match grinden. Let's go. So, Final Fantasy 14 wollte ich auch zocken, ey. Geh mit. Muss ich wohl auch mal gönnen bald. Westlicher Labertunnel. Ist hier. Ich schon gesagt habe, da wird doch bestimmt irgendwann mal was sein. Ah, ich bin drauf gelaufen. Oh, hier gibt es Silberklumpen. Wäre schön, wäre nice, wäre toll. Hast auf jeden Fall ein steiles Tempo, alle deine Charaktere auf Max-Level zu ziehen, ne? Also den Eindruck. Obwohl, es gibt sehr viele Damage-Klassen. Das kann vielleicht doch noch ein bisschen dauern. Nicht alle. Noch nicht. So. Well, hello there. Hab ich dich da beim letzten Mal übersehen? Physisch, Magie, Tank, Healer, 91. Ach so, I see. Ja, ich bin gut dabei. Ich habe Reaper, Magie schon. Oh, hello there. It's you, little shit. Muss bloß erstmal ein paar Seelen einsammeln. Sieht man's physisch? Ja. Yeah. Deswegen sage ich bin schon gut dabei mit meinen Reaper, mit meinen Weißmagier.
Are we ready for this?
Check out the height on that one.
I bet I could take it down in 3 swipes.
3? More like 1,000, I bet. This isn't the time to be kidding around, you guys.
I'm not kidding here.
I'm not kidding here.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! No mercy!
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Killing blast! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Tiger style! Aaron!
Better watch your step!
Hold up!
Come on, really?
Ventit des Verteidigers. Strategisch möglich. Ah, sich der letzte Schaden durch Drücken von Verteidigung. Was? Man muss bloß den... Oha. Okay, das ist ja ziemlich krass.
We won.
50%?
It wasn't good
Richtig
enough.
zerstört, ja.
What do you mean? That demon was really strong.
I don't mean the demon. I mean me. If Shigure were here, he'd have sliced it clean in half.
But you use shorter dual blades rather than just one bigger one like him, so of course...
No. He'd have done it with a shorter blade, too.
You can't be serious.
He's right. I think Shigure might really be capable of that.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
He's done it before.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't mind. You want to know more about my clan?
Yeah.
Well, as the eldest son, Shigure became head of the clan and ran things for a while. But 3 years ago, a rumor started floating around that he was planning an insurrection, and our lord immediately called for his execution.
Sounds like he doesn't waste any time.
Shigure never particularly cared about our lord to begin with. All he ever respected was personal strength.
Then did your lord send you to do the job?
Yeah. The only thing that can take down a Rangetsu swordsman is another Rangetsu swordsman. I thought I could handle it. I knew his every trick and had the time and place all planned out. But when it happened...
You got your ass beat.
Yeah. He made a fool out of me. I came at him with a greatsword, and he just used a small one. All the training I'd done, I couldn't land a hit on him.
A rude awakening if there ever was one.
Damn straight. I couldn't deny it. Shigure cast aside my greatsword and just laughed. Train harder, he told me. I was so frustrated by my weakness, my inexperience. So much so that I wanted to end my own life. So much so that I turned into a demon.
Rokuro.
In the end, Shigure escaped, and I was arrested for failing to perform my duty and sent to the prison island.
Deswegen war
And the
Gefängnis.
rest, as they say?
So you regret not being able to kill your brother. Huh.
I know it sounds crazy, but that's just who I am.
I'm not here to judge you. I'm just using you for my own purposes. As long as you fight my enemies, that's all that matters.
That's the plan. That's what I do best as a demon.
Katnixhafen muss ich... Okay. Well, hello there.
Titles! turtles. Boil oysters in the cloisters. Oh, got another letter for you, Eisen.
Okay.
Maybe it's from your sister this time.
You want to read it?
Me?
Please allow me. Now then.
Your cruelty knows no bounds. You bring deep sadness to a fair maiden's heart with each passing day. Repent, or else I'll be forced to intervene. This is your final warning.
What?
And that's it.
Wow, this person sounds really mad.
What the fuck?
Eisen, what did you go and do to make the fair maiden cry?
I don't know, but I could try a couple things on you.
Ooh.
Ooh, excuse me if I forget to be scared.
The letter mentions a fair maiden. Do you think it refers to your sister?
What?
Oh, you could be onto something. She must be lonely so far away from her brother.
It sounded like she's pretty fond of you.
Are you suggesting that Eisen's sister wrote these letters? I mean, they're certainly unusual, but...
My sister wouldn't write something like this.
Then maybe it's someone who's spending a lot of time around her. Like, oh, a man whose shoulder she cries on.
Damnation, Magilu! My sister doesn't have any guy clinging onto her!
Junge, jetzt
Do you
rastet er
know
aus.
something I don't? Prove it! Bring him here right now!
Calm down, Eisen. No one's saying
Eisen's
that.
ready.
But if you're really that worried, why don't you go see her? Have you not done that since you left?
I did go back once, a long time ago. But as soon as I showed up, a crowd started to gather. Overcome by malevolence, they turned into demons and attacked my sister then and there.
Do you think it's your fault that happened?
What do you think? I'd moved us to a safe place, low in malevolence and high up a rugged mountainside.
So much for coincidence.
I haven't gone back to see her since.
Changing topics. I know I said these Nordals were a little off, but I think I'm starting to see that as part of their appeal.
Huh?
My point is, no matter how odd it might be, any gift could make a girl happy if it's given from the heart.
Ha. Sorry, you can't have one.
Sie wollen bloß eine für sich haben. Ich glaub's ja nicht. Frechheit. Oh, der hat 3? Boah, Junge, jetzt geht's aber los hier. ...500 Mal den wertvollsten Spieler. Was bedeutet das? Der wertvollste Spieler? 500 Mal? Wie Erfolg oder what does it mean?
Scout ship.
First mate, sir, I heard an interesting rumor. Apparently Vortigern came under attack in the middle of reconstruction. The place was completely sacked.
Are you serious?
Any idea who did it?
They say it was a single demon. He called himself Lancelot de Capulus and challenged one exorcist in particular to come try and fight him.
Ich hab noch nicht einen bekommen.
That's Count Capulus'
Weil immer alle
first
sofort
name.
liefen.
The nobleman they say was kidnapped? Did he turn into a demon? Or is this some kind of scheme?
Hey, any chance you know if the exorcist he wants to fight is Shigure?
Und man kann ja nur voten, wenn die drinnen bleiben lange
Seeks a duel
genug.
with Legate Shigure Rangetsu, or so the rumor goes.
That's the real Count.
That's a bit of a
Leute, die wir mal sofort. Und ich kann selber nicht mal die voten, weil wenn keiner da ist, gibt es kein Vote.
His own former servant Shikure rose to legate and suddenly outranked him. The disgrace must have been worse than death.
Then the lord your family used to serve was...
That's right. The Kapaluses.
Then, if the Kapaluses were the royal family's hidden dagger, the Rongetsu clan was its blade.
A demon that can wipe out Vortigern is no joke. If we could team up with him, that'd give us a real edge.
That's a real big if for some of us, Aizen.
Next weekend is Bunny Bonanza Saturday.
Bunny Bonanza Saturday?
Warte, was?
What's that?
I've heard of this. You eat a hearty, healthy meal of rabbit meat to help you get nice and strong.
Hallo, ist Ostern.
Eat rabbits?
No, silly. The night of the third Saturday of every month, lonely people go to sleep hugging a rabbit.
Ach so.
If you go to sleep with a fuzzy friend in your arms, you're sure to have good dreams.
No, I'm sure I heard that you eat them too.
You must be thinking of Rat Pig Roundup Saturday.
There's a Saturday for rat pigs too?
Yup. On the night of the third Saturday of every month, people who aren't lonely eat rat pigs to get nice and strong.
Makes sense. Rat pigs are great sources of nutrition.
An
An amazing choice for anyone, lonely or not.
The secret to a happy family is Rat Pig Roundup Saturday. That's what I always say.
That's what
I feel bad for the rat pigs.
Für's Batman. Ja, kann ja sein, ey. Also ich habe nie so eine Benachrichtigung für sowas mal gehabt oder Erfolg oder sonst was, deswegen. Hard to say. So, wo ist denn das hier? Wo bin ich? Wait. Ich muss nach Vortigern? Oh mein Gott, ich muss da wieder hin, ey. Eieiei. I mean, ich bin gerade bei... Ich bin gerade ganz woanders, ey. Steht grau drin. Ach so. Maybe. Oh, 15.000. Wo ist der? Figal Eisspitzen, Land des tanzenden Weiß. Figalspitzen. Hier. Na, dann mal rüber da. Ich weiß gar nicht, wo genau, ey. Kann ich hochsurfen? Schade. So, ich bin Figal Eisspitzenland. Das irgendwo in diesem Gebiet muss das hier sein. Und dann machen wir diesen Level 61er, auch wenn ich Level 43 bin. Ein Goldklumpen. Hm. Wenn man nicht genau richtig hinschaut, dann sieht man es einfach nicht. Ja gut, grau ist nicht so auffällig, I guess. Hello there.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Das ist einfach lustig, wie die Gegner einfach umgefahren werden. Ja. Ich finde das mit Feature auch witzig. Auf jeden Fall feierbar. Mein Schiff ist immer noch hier. So. Vortigern. Welche Stadt ist das da unten? Renid. Jetzt muss den ganzen Weg da wieder hocheiern. Ah, aber ist okay, I guess. Ich finde dieses Geräusch halt auch dazu, ja, wie du einfach so rübermatscht. Das Gesamtpaket einmal dahinter. Und das gibt mir voll die Zurück in die Zukunft Vibes. Das ist halt Level 61, ne? Ich glaube, ich muss das mal kurz Points grinden. Oh, hallo there. Oder kann ich irgendwas Geiles kochen hier? Was für meine SA wiederherstellt. Schweinsohr des Berserkers, das ist schon ziemlich geil. Okay, wir waren beim Falschen. Der ist auf der anderen Seite. Oh, das respawnt? Ich wusste gar nicht, dass es respawnt in diesem Game.
I'll finish this now.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Sorry. Sogar meine Charaktere sind mad auf mich. Okay.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Was war hier oben? Nee. Ist halt Level 61, wird gleich echt kriminell. Ich werde ihm wahrscheinlich sehr wenig Schaden machen, aber er wird mich nicht sofort killen, weil das normal ist. So, jetzt I need to think. Ich glaube, andere Seite war hier lang. Oder? Wo ist da? Hä? Wo ist da unten? Ich glaube nicht, dass es dahin kommt, wo ich hin will. Mensch, 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 ey. Dieser Boss, ey, der ist ja am hintersten Hintern, ey. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, sogar Cutscene.
I see you've come, Shigure.
Count Capelus. It's been a long time.
Oh, wait. Is that you, Rokuro? Leave now.
Ist einfach Demon geworden.
You are not the one who I summoned here. I want your brother, the traitor Shigure.
Sir, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Shigure's execution was assigned to me.
Ha! Oh, please. Don't make me laugh. You had your chance. You couldn't even scratch him, you wretched dog. Frankly, I don't need any Rangetsu to do my bidding any longer. Not with the power that I've attained by devouring everyone in the entire land. I shall administer your punishments myself, with my own hand.
Bring it on in the chat.
You're the one who devoured the people at the manor? How could you do that?
I never knew humans were so delicious. After I make a meal of you and the rest of those damnable exorcists, this will be my kingdom, my feeding ground.
Welp, it looks like the only thing that got abducted was this guy's conscience.
Indeed.
Remain there, Rokuro. Your lord commands you. Wait and be thankful that your blood will stain my blade beside your brother's.
Wow.
There's no reasoning with this guy.
Wait.
Rokuro?
101?
I refuse. If you simply wanted to eat flesh, then perhaps I wouldn't stop you. But dying to you would make a mockery of the Rangetsu name. Turn your blade on me or my brother and we won't hold back. Not even against an impotent lord.
You! How dare you speak to your master like that?
Okay, ich hab schon ein bisschen Angst, ey.
This cur has fangs he's all too happy to use.
Now, rise, arise, ascending angels!
Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. To kill you! Howling dragon! Killing blast! Behold the arch of my ancestors! Tiger style! Aaron!
You followed me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! No mercy! Wounds I won't shoot!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Getting started! Up! Eat it! You're wide open! Turn! Die or be killed! Eat it! Not good!
Complete fire!
No escape!
Oh. Okay, that's enough. Mame.
Did you think you could escape me?
Little shit. Der letzte Samurai. Neuer Titel, genau. Eine neue Waffe. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I know you were hoping to negotiate an alliance.
Don't worry. I don't think he's someone we could fight alongside.
Come on, Rokuro. You wanted to kill him from the very start, didn't you?
No. Well, maybe a little.
So you did want to.
You're a pretty scary guy when push comes to shove. Whatever happened to honoring your ancestral debt?
I don't think I'm a hypocrite. My debt was made when I was human. That has nothing to do with the demon I am now.
That's how you really look at it?
I do. I incurred my debt toward you after I became a demon, and you can count on me to repay it.
I'll take your word for it then.
But Rokuro, when the Count said he was going to kill Lord Shigure, was that really something impossible to forgive?
How do I say it? I will kill anyone who disparages Rangetsu's skill. That's all. That's just nonsense. I'm sure I sound like the Count. I won't ask you to understand.
Of course I don't understand. But still, I don't think it's nonsense. There are just some things a person can't surrender.
All right. Harter Angriff. Hä, das hatte ich noch nicht am Pibo? What the fuck? Na, dann nehmen wir das zuerst. Geht ja schnell.
not worth my time.
Come on, put up some...
Scout.
Zur Galle Seestraße muss ich. Okay. Ups. Also langsam habe ich das Gefühl, dass nicht mehr wirklich neue Inseln kommen, Leute. Das heißt, maybe sind wir auf dem Weg zum Ende, ne? Maybe. Slowly. Also ich weiß, dass es noch ein paar Inseln gibt, wo diese Untergrundtempel waren. Also ich schätze mal, dass bald nochmal ein Savit-Part kommt, weil da bei Savit seiner Frau war ja auch so ein Tempel.
There's a cloud sheep egg, another ingredient for the Omega Elixir.
All right. Let's hurry and get this back to Videl.
I'm not sure I've ever seen Laphicet so animated.
He's never really lost anything, so he can still believe in hope.
That's a dark way of putting it.
Once he's confronted with reality, he'll change his tune.
Are you certain?
Yeah, everyone's like that.
Then how do you explain yourself? You've lost. You've been hit hard by reality. You don't have any hope for anything. So why do you risk your life with this revenge business?
Why the hell shouldn't I? There's no hope waiting for me on the other side of revenge. I know full well it won't fix anything or bring anyone back. But it's a damn sight better than sitting around doing nothing.
And that's probably how Laphicet feels right now, too.
I can't let go of all my anger and sorrow. And he can't bring himself to stop holding on to hope. This is how far he'll go for his friends.
You two are both illogical for sure. I suppose a dumb old demon like me doesn't quite feel the same need for action.
Okay, wir können nicht weiter progressen. Ich schätze mal, wir müssen die Main Story weitermachen. Hast du Level 60er besiegt? Jo, ich habe ihn besiegt, Reiler. Aber sofort, Junge. Ja, hab auch gerade die Belohnung abgeholt. Hier, der hier war das. Adeliges Dämonenpestopfer. Ich kann jetzt halt die Side-Quests nicht mal weitermachen. Deswegen machen wir mal die Main-Story weiter. Hier, ich meine hier auf den Kontinent. Den hier oben. Kann ich jetzt irgendwie nicht anstellen. Hier bei der Helavis. Es wirkt halt so, als wenn hier noch viel mehr wäre auf dem Kontinent. Vielleicht geht da ja doch noch ein bisschen was. Da oben links ist noch eine Insel. Da rechts ist eine Insel, die wir jetzt finden. Oder rechts ist noch mehr. Maybe? Ist hard to say. Ich dachte, wir kommen langsam gegen Ende. Aber theoretisch sind hier noch ein paar Inseln. Vielleicht kommt ja doch noch viel mehr. Hard to say, ey. Hard to say. Vielleicht nehme ich meine Aussage zurück.
It's sour. So you've kept your sense of taste. In my dreams I have. Nowhere else. Does that make this a dream? It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all. I devoured you. That's right. Don't you go forgetting it.
How could I ever forget it? The taste of your...
Taste of your puss? Was?
How could I ever?
Ich glaube, da kommt noch ein bisschen, bis du mit dem Game fertig bist. Ja, ich glaube auch, ey. Hard to say, ey. Ich bin auch erst Level 40.
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep. Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
Alright. What is it?
Laffy said is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laffy said's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
Ich
A
gewinne die
word of
Wette,
caution.
Junge.
People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break
Oha,
it to you.
sie zugehört beim
All I
Traum.
have anymore are nightmares.
Aber hey, mal wieder eine neue Insel.
The fog's cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
Wo? Prüfen? Da lag was. Ich hab's nicht mal gesehen. Überall Katzen hier, let's go. Wegen der vielen Katzen hier nennen einige Leute die Stadt schon Katzenhausen. Ist doch geil. Die Kämpfe zwischen den hiesigen Miezen und den Fischhändlern sind ein regelrechtiges Spektakel. Junge, weitere Katzen. Chillig. Gute Insel, ey. Katzeninsel. Trip der Fischhandel. Ah, was? Könnt ihr mal Fisch ruhig mal abdrücken. Junge.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Ist das seine Heimatinsel?
Wow. They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that
I
was
mean,
a
irgendwo
long
muss ja
time
das Dorf von
Nowadays, it's just another town in
Velvet
the
sein.
middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams. You know
Ah,
Berseria well.
also ist doch
I
die
grew up near
Heimatinsel.
here.
Hm.
Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball.
Diese
My
Insel
home
muss ich
village.
meiden. Ach was.
Then,
Weitere
Berseria
Katzen.
is-
Ripkatzenallergie.
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there. Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
Trip. Traumhering. Na, neue Sachen zu verkaufen? Quarz, Quarz, Quarz. Let's go. Immer her damit. Ein Ploppring. Okay. Das ist echt teuer gerade, aber ich habe ja fast 200.000 Geld. Also ist in Ordnung. Einen Aufpumper erhalten. Zieht viel Aufmerksamkeit auf sich. Das ist actually pretty good. 14% schneller Lerngeschwindigkeit. Ballert. Wünsche ich hätte noch mehr von den Silberklumpen. What it is, what it is.
You need...
Ich hätte gerne das weiter aufgewertet, aber kommt nicht, ey. Die Sau. Oh, man kann hier... Es gibt was für ein schneller Lernen. Haben das alle? Jo, haben alle, ey. Ja, komm, ey.
I just love the feel of the sun on my face. I'm glad the fog finally cleared up. For days it was so thick, you couldn't see past your own nose.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up in all that fog.
Eastcan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastcan were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorias who saved us. Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Is that true?
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastcan. Of course, demons are lurking about outside our towns. But for whatever reason, they don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorias' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons. Whatever the reason, you're safe here. Relax and please enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
Das werden wir schon noch rausfinden. Sie nennen es das Zeitalter des Verderbens, aber so verdorben wirkt das Dementalisieren gar nicht. Ein schwacher Trost, was? Ich bin ja wirklich froh, dass ich in Osgard geboren wurde. Das liegt an den Katzen, ey. Katzen FTV.
You're travelers, right? How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons are attacking cities all the world over, and the demon blight is spreading like wildfire! It's nuts!
That's terrible. Living in this town, I almost forgot about the demons. There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over the past 3 years.
Yeah. This town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
Many times.
Really now? Wait, there is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
The prickle boar meat?
Yep,
It's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin. Have fun.
A town without demons.
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse Point in Eastgan that's devouring the malevolence. What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
Indeed. Lass mal den Tyrion klauen gehen, Junge. Wir haben da sogar oben im Bett geruchloses Shenanigans bekommen, ey. Das geruchlose Flüssigkeit braucht man echt dringlich.
Oh, damn. I forgot today was the day Nico was coming. I missed out on buying that special quiche.
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend.
Nico lebt?
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorius, nearly all of them survived in the end.
That can't be.
Junge, Nico
It
lebt.
certainly is. In fact,
I mean,
there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
I mean, wir haben die zurückverwandelt am Anfang des Games,
My
right?
husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickleboar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet knows.
She said something about Artorius having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse Point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Tja, ich schätze mal, Velvet hat die Dämonen alle zurückverwandelt am Anfang des Games und nicht gekillt, wie sie angenommen hat.
Darkness ahead too.
Then we'll take a nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Oh.
What's going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
Stuff is happening. Ich finde schön, dass hier überall Katzen chillen.
Oh, how can I get Nico to like me? Oh, maybe I should start by winning over those 2 dogs of hers.
Give it up. Those mutts are cute, but are total wimps. They'd book it long before you were in petting range. But their owner is so... no nonsense.
Exactly. That's the best part about her.
Pet dogs. No nonsense. Named Nico.
Yeah, well, she's already got a fiancé. Really? Give it up.
Didn't she say she won't get married until her friend comes back? Oh, I wonder if she really means it. Maybe she just spread that rumor so that weirdos won't try to hit on her.
Yeah, if I were her, I'd hate it if a weirdo like you got anywhere near me.
I mean, wurde Nico jemals beigebracht, das Klischee zu
Most of the
kochen?
time.
Can it really be Nico? Nico's not still alive. She can't be.
Tja, Junge, wir haben ihn gerade den Schnaps, ihr den Schnaps geklaut, Junge. I mean, sie scheint eh abwesend zu sein. Oh nein, nicht das schon wieder. Tschüss. Ja, ich fühle mich besser. Tschüss. Es gibt hier 3. Klippenpfad von Penilla. Morgana-Wald. Ruhewald.
Scout ship.
Wieso kosten die eigentlich so viel, hä? 34.400? Bäh.
Good day. How are you liking Taliesin? I bet you're surprised not to see any exorcists.
Yeah, I've never been to a town like this.
The exorcists stationed in Eastgand often leave to help deal with problems in other parts of the world. Then again, few are stationed here to begin with.
Are they on another of those expeditions now?
That's right. They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group of dangerous demons. Even though they're gone, we still have regular exorcist patrols stop by. We feel safe enough with them. Maybe they should just move the capital to Eastgand. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
Kein Priester, den wir trollen können? Hör doch auf. Hör doch auf. Find's Batman. Schon gefreut auf den nächsten Priester, den man trollen kann. Zeit für das Silesien-Ratespiel. Weißt du die Antwort? Wie viele Stufen gibt es in der Stadt und im Hafen insgesamt? Hä? Über 100, oder? Falsch. Die richtige Antwort lautet... Ich werde mich doch nicht auf diese Stufe herablassen, um solche dämliches Rätsel zu lösen. Hast du etwa gedacht, dass ich das ernst meine? Ja. Wow. Wow. Was ist das? Hello there. Ich kann leider nicht so weit runtergehen. Ich wollte eigentlich die Katzen anschauen, richtig. Wie sie da beide chillen.
Ask me what this town's known for. Answer, stairs.
Yeah, I've never seen this many stairs before in my life.
You're close to the sea and the weather is beautiful and everything, but doesn't all this climbing make life here hard?
Not at all. I walked the stairs here since I was a child. A little climb like this is nothing. Everyone raised here has a strong set of legs and a sturdy back. You couldn't turn a profit selling back medicine here. No way, no how.
That festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it?
It sure was. What a cheerful and happy place. And the food was amazing. I'd love to go back sometime.
I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good, it was a master quiche.
This Nico must be a great cook. I'd love to try this master quiche. Where did you learn a joke like that? Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from Abal a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival.
What do you think you'll catch?
Pickled mackerel, tuna rolls, oh, and duck stew.
Those are all the names of dishes, silly. And a duck isn't a fish, it's a bird. I swear, you don't think of anything but food.
Nico's quiche.
Es ist wirklich hart, in dieser Stadt aufzuwachsen. Die ganzen verwickelten Gassen und Seitenstraßen machen Spiele wie Verstecken unglaublich schwer. Ich bin schon völlig erschöpft und wir haben gerade erst angefangen. Ich rieche weiteren Betrug. Ja. Also ich guess halt, ich denke halt, dass es in der Richtung geht, dass wir die am Anfang alle davor gerettet haben, zu Demon zu werden, weil wir die Meisterkralle genutzt haben. Und die lagen ja bloß alle am Boden, right? Also kann schon durchaus sein. Das kann schon durchaus sein. Das wäre wird das bloß dacht, uns ist ja den K.O. hochgegangen, dies das. I don't know why I do that. Yo. Alright. Also der Betrug, es werden neue Karten ausgeteilt, weil sich 4 oder mehr Karten mit denselben Farben auf dem Feld oder im Blatt eines Spielers befinden. Wow. Toxic. Hello there. Kahner Trank sogar. Okay, let's get out of here. Entschuldigt bitte, habt ihr eine weiße Katze mit einer schwarzen linken Vorderpfote gesehen? Hier gibt es so viele Katzen, dass man leicht den Überblick verlieren kann. Verstehe. Nun, mein Patient, die eben erwähnte Katze, ist weggerannt, als ich etwas Medizin geben wollte. Hey, komm nach Hause. Julius Konstantinus III. Er muss Tierarzt sein. Ein Tierarzt, Ja, moin.
We'll just have to go there and see for ourselves. Which way is your village?
It's far to the east, through the Morgana woods.
I wonder what Velvet's hometown is like.
A ball? I've heard about it from other sailors, although that was a long time ago. They said it's a fairly plain place, and it's home to rustic, hospitable folk.
That sounds like any country village to me.
I wonder if Velvet used to be rustic and hospitable.
Oh, you mean to say she's devious and rude now?
Not at all.
It's okay, you can admit it. It's pretty much the truth.
Well, I imagine she was a plain, hardworking girl.
You really believe that?
Call it a guess, really.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity. If she sees her former friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
But what has she lost?
So einiges.
Don't get over
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Did you think you could escape me?
Looks like you want to die.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
Shit, mein Gedanke ist weg. Hier wollte ich reingucken, ne? Ne. Mal sehen. Bannender Donner.
Did you think you could escape me?
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Don't waste my time. Not even worth my time.
Kommt schon der erste Rare Mob.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Victory is...
my fooling around.
Verbrennung oder Wasser, ey. Ich glaube. Nimm mal Wasser zuerst. Ah, und das war laut, weil ein Triple-Block kam. Von wegen Survival Game ist das. Hey, Zero, was geht ab? Moin. Wie geht's dir? Das ist ein halbes Horror-Game. Das war halt ein richtiger Jumpscare, weil das so laut dabei war. Witzig, Zero. Aber ein Survival Game ist doch Tales of Berseria auch nicht.
We're finished here. Let's go.
I'll finish this quick.
Du redest von dir selber. Wo soll ich denn das wissen? Ich dachte, du hast dich gerade darauf bezogen, weil das Game gerade ultra laut war. Out of nowhere. Verlangsamungsabwehr.
You're fighting for
No mercy.
ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Who wants some next? Nothing can
Und welches
stop
Game
these
zockst du?
fists.
Say, do you know why Velvet was sent to that prison island in the first place?
It had to be to funnel the other prisoners' malevolence to Innominat, right?
There's an Earth Pulse point near a ball, right? Wouldn't it have been easier just to leave her there?
Lack of food, probably. I heard she devoured the entire village.
Could that rumor really be true?
Who can say? Let's ask Eisen's coin.
You know it doesn't work like that.
All right, let's think. Why else would Artorius move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therian he captured...
He needed a guinea pig to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Precisely. He made
Makes
a
sense,
special
yeah.
cage for her in the island prison, where Earth Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therians work.
Huh. I could see him doing that.
But turning his own family into an experiment.
I'm just offering a theory. But a man willing to sacrifice his brother's life wouldn't likely show mercy to his sister either.
How could he be capable of such things?
Perhaps that's just how badly he wants to save this world. Or perhaps there's no other way it could be saved.
Huh?
You better be ready.
Keinen anderen Weg, die Welt zu retten? I don't know about that thing.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilated? Out of my way!
Your style is really unique.
Do you think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse point, too?
If you're expecting something like the undersea or underground temples we saw before, you might be setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Have you been there before?
No. But if there's any such kind of grand structure here, it wasn't recorded in the Abbey's archives. Eastgand has long been a frontier, and civilization here was never really developed. Plus, the land to the east is said to be unstable, making it hard to build anything too large there.
Even if a temple had been built there, the shifting earth would likely have swallowed it without a trace. The worship of Innominat may be widespread now, but just a few years ago, Empyrean faith was all but dead.
Right.
Still, if you actually searched for the ruins, I bet you could come up with something incredible. We've seen underwater and underground temples, so why not a temple in the sky?
How about that, Junge?
It's a romantic thought, and the ancients were certainly advanced, but...
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
Hey, that's the beauty of magic. Anything could happen. A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half.
Was?
The border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Maybe you just spend too much time daydreaming.
Ich glaube auch.
Maybe.
Oder was? Seduction?
A new recipe! I've gotta try it!
Show him how.
Oder Seduction. Ein so starker Duft, dass man eine Woche lang nichts anderes mehr riechen kann. Oha.
I'll finish this quick.
Another victory.
Woo! It's a big one!
No, I can't die here.
Right left! Incandescent steam! Pirate spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Turn up! Here! Spiral!
There are none who can resist my spear!
Der Kopfgeld überhaupt? Yep. Der hat sogar ab und zu mal gekillt, die Sau. Das heißt, da nicht so viele Points dran bekommen, leider. Also. Darauf bin ich angekommen. Ja, der war echt tanky. Der langsam ein bisschen kniffliger.
Victory is ours.
Es gibt ja auf jeden Fall auf der Insel noch 2 weitere Rare Mobs. Mindestens.
Yeah, I don't think.
Well, hello there. Very schön, very nice, very toll.
On to battle. You're wide open.
Junge, Hyperstrahl.
There are none who can resist my spear.
No bait. Aber weggelasert die das Wasser. Ich appreciate das Wasser immer, ey, was sie machen. Es passt halt immer in die Welt gut rein.
Seymour Hume, reporting for duty.
Habe ich im letzten Gebiet alle Gespräche gemacht? Glaub schon. Nochmal kurz gucken. Ja, alles gemacht. Gut. Jo, Reiler, ich wünsche dir gute Nacht. Heute schon ein bisschen früher ins Bett, eh? Schlaf gut. Einen guten Einstieg in die Woche für dich. Und bis morgen dann, würde ich sagen. Mhm.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilated? Is it horrible? What in the world? Look what I found! That's it! Ready to feel the burn?
Schade, hab ich das gekriegt, was ich wollte. Gecancelt. Das ist voll schwer mit Magilu die Vierer SA-Kombo zu kriegen. Echt schwer.
Did you see my complete and utter victory?
Oh well. Geht hebens.
I'm ready for this.
I refuse to fall here.
I can handle it.
Ah, is it the witching hour?
Yeah.
I challenge you.
Kommt mit dem Idee, jetzt macht die Energie. Ja. Ich glaube, Allergie ist ein sehr guter Faktor. Kopfschmerzen ist schon echt ekelhaft. Denn, auf die Katze einschlafen, hast du morgen keine Kopfschmerzen mehr. Bis dann. Mit Zacken.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Bring it down!
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on.
Don't get careless!
Well, that about does it. Everyone ready to play? Come on, put up some fight, okay?
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilated?
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilated?
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilated?
Did you think you could escape me?
Don't get careless!
I refuse to fall here! That voice!
Junge, Nico. Well, hello there. Bring it on to the shit.
What's going on? How can Nico be here?
Die eiskalte Killerin erhalten. Eine zufällige Fähigkeit, die einen Vorteil gegen halbmenschliche, gepanzerte und tote Vogel und Drachengegner verschafft.
I can't believe it. Is it really you? Velvet? What is this? How are you alive?
I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time? You just up and disappeared. Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon.
Hoppla.
But I knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down. You're alive. Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends. I have to let everyone know the good news. You finally come back to us.
Nico's alive. She's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Let's head for a ball. We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Lass rausfinden, ey, was da los ist. Da ist Böses im Busch. Oder so.
Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
Here I come!
Ja, die Frage, ey. Haben die das wirklich überlebt oder ist da was ganz anderes am Laufen? Ich nehme mal nicht an, dass sie die einfach wiederbelebt haben. Und die vor Necromancer, jo. Necromancer, Demon, Tyrion. Mal sehen. Mal sehen, was dahinter steckt.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me. You better be ready.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Junge, das Game gönnt ja gerade so viel Items, Mann, so viel verschiedene, das ist ultra. I like that. I like that a lot. Meh.
Come on, really? This can't be. After what I did, when he killed Laffy.
Velvet, are you alright?
Of course I'm alright. I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be.
Well, let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
Guten Morgen, Kerem.
It didn't seem like that was someone else masquerading as
Aber
this
was ist der
evil
typische
girl.
Montag nach Dienstag? Weil heute ist ja schon Montag.
Something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
So. Diesmal ist es der Montag auf Dienstag. Ein langes Wochenende, sei Dank. Also wäre natürlich schön, wenn heute Sonntag wäre. Noch so ein Tag länger frei wäre ja ultra geil. Also noch einer oben drauf einfach. Wie geht's dir heute? Der sieht aber groß und böse aus. So, speichern. Der sieht echt groß und böse aus. Na dann. Ah, was?
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating! Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Target style!
Weiß, das Bargut ist einfach zu krass. Ah, fuck. Boah, ist den Velvet ausgewechselt. Das ist eine Idee. Got
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Mit Charakter die Ausrüstung getragen, die insgesamt 25 Mal aufgebaut wurden, einen Bonus von +1 auf ihre anfängliche Seelenanzahl. Okay, irgendwo muss ja aber ein Rare-Mob gibt es noch. Mindestens. Anyways, Karen, wie geht's dir heute so? Alles gut? Was sagst du zu Genesis Top 8 gestern nochmal? Haben wir gestern eh zusammen. Warst du eigentlich da? Haben wir gestern eh zusammen Watch Party gemacht? Ich glaube, du warst gestern kurz da immer. Leo einfach eine ganz andere Maschine. +8 Angriff. Ja, zum Lernen ist okay, I guess. Du warst mit dem Voice mit ein paar Leuten. Ah ja, okay, alles klar. Ja, wir haben hier im Stream Watch Party gemacht. Top 8 angeschaut zusammen. War schon ganz nice. Habe Marcel Gluttony beliebt. Also Gluttony, ey. Er hat es ja fast, ey. Er hat es fast hingekriegt, so ist nicht, ey. War schon nice, war schon nice. Mir geht's gut und dir? Ja, mir ist auch, bei mir ist alles klar soweit. Also, Wochenende zu kurz, Junge. Ja, war schon geil, verlängertes Wochenende. Aber ich hab's halt nicht so lange gehabt, weil ich Karfreitag arbeiten musste, also... Auch wenn Karfreitags nichts los war, konnte ich halt nicht unterwegs sein zu dem Zeitraum. Aber naja, so ist das Leben. mal rausgefudeln. Ein bisschen Case of Berseria genießen. Sehen wir es mit IT? Richtig. Das ist vollkommen richtig. Homeoffice. Aber Richtung Server halt, ne? Also Tickets machen, wenn Hardware down ist. Oder mal auf den Server draufschalten. That's pretty much it. Hast du studiert? Nö. Ich habe nicht studiert. Ich habe eine Ausbildung gemacht. Aber ich hab nicht studiert, nein.
Come on, really?
Nowadays muss man sowieso nicht für alle studiert haben, also. Gibt 8 Trilliarden Jobs, wo du einfach so einsteigen kannst. Besonders wenn du vielleicht Connections hast. Oder ähnliches. Oder dich einfach gut anstellst, wenn du dir mit den Leuten da dich bewirbst und ne, mal vielleicht was vernünftig schreibst und nicht wie Knüppel. Das sind halt große, sehr, sehr große Aspekte. Nämlich plus 8 Angriff oder nämlich ist das? Nehmen wir jetzt das. Witzigerweise gibt es sehr viele Leute, die studieren, meinetwegen auch in der IT und kriegen dann halt trotzdem nichts, weil die trotzdem dumm sind. Oder nicht mal eine vernünftige Bewerbung schreiben können. Aber ja, nee, ich habe damals einfach Ausbildung gemacht. Und dann war die Sache geritzt. Wenn da irgendwas Spannendes ist. Die brauche ich. IT-Systemelektroniker. Heißt der Oberbegriff dafür. Und je nachdem welchen Job du machst, kannst du dich halt weiter qualifizieren. Sprich, du arbeitest einfach ganz normal. Und kommst trotzdem an die Stellen ran, die normalerweise dann vielleicht auch ein Studium vorausgesetzt sind, aber du musst dann halt einfach, ja, deinen Job. Du machst mal 2 Wochen Kurs und schon, zack, hast du die Sache erledigt, was andere über mehrere Jahre machen. Oh, das war nicht genug Schwung. So. Ich habe durch meinen Job, den ich mache, schon so oft mit Admins gesprochen, die dann sich melden, ob sie anrufen und oder eine E-Mail schreiben und du denkst dir nur, nein, ey. Kommt dann schon so rein, ja, ich habe jetzt mein Studium fertig und wie setzt man denn einen Server auf? So nach dem Motto. Und du denkst, oh, eine Einladung von Katz, die da lautet, sucht mich bitte in Talisien auf. Miauf. Eine Katz-Einladung? Was wollte ich sagen? Genau, das sind welche, die dann ihre Studien abgeschlossen haben, dann als Admin irgendwo eingestellt worden sind, sozusagen. Und dann rufen die an, schreiben eine E-Mail und fragen dich erstmal, wie man einen Server aufsetzt. Und du dir denkst, Digga, das ist doch wohl nicht dein Ernst. Also so eine grundsätzliche Sachen, weißt du? Was ist zum Beispiel oft, oder was ist begehrt, sowas wie Plesk zum Beispiel. Ja, also für die 0815 Website-Admins ist das the way to go. Und dann rufen die da an und fragen, ey, wie setzt man denn Plesk auf, oder? Einfach too stupid to Google. Alleine dafür schon zu blöd. Und dann melden sie sich und wollen von dir wissen, wie man das aufsetzt. Am besten wird es übernehmen. Du denkst dir, nein, Alter. Du wirst dafür bezahlt. Du bist in der Firma eingestellt, wirst als Admin bezahlt und dann willst du hier irgendwo anrufen und dir das machen lassen. Ultra witzig. Das lacht die immer ziemlich aus. Und dann sagt die immer, die sollten mal drüber nachdenken, woanders zu arbeiten. Oder wenn dann der Chef anruft, wo man den dann fragt, ja, wie sieht es mit dem Ticket aus? Und dann kann man den Chef einfach mal sagen, ey, stell dir einen anderen ein. Der weiß nicht mal, wie man einen Server aufsetzt. Das ist das ganz, ganz Schlimme, ey. Stell dir mal vor, du bist halt in so einer Chefssituation, ja, also du leitest irgendwie eine Firma oder so und du stellst dir den Admin ein, ja, der dir den Server aufsetzen soll wegen firmeninterne E-Mails, Kalender meinetwegen, irgendwie was mit Microsoft läuft, mit Microsoft Teams, dieses alles, womit man zusammen arbeiten könnte. Ne? Am besten halt eine eigene Webseite noch, das mit einem eigenen Mail-Server, dass du halt unter dich bist. Kein anderer was denn da mitkriegt, außer deine Firma, das. Und dann hast du einfach einen, der kann nicht mal deinen scheiß Standard-PC aufsetzen. Denkst du, der läuft alles und der kriegt gar nichts in den. Kriegst das mal fest auf die Fresse. Ja, der hat ja studiert, ne? Der muss das ja können. Scheißdreck. Scheißdreck können die. Manchmal, nicht immer. Aber ich hab schon oft erlebt, denk mir nur so, ne. Ne, Alter. Ich hab ja noch die chillige Variante, ja, dass man halt bloß die Hardware vertreibt und Tickets macht, so nach dem Motto. Sprich, Hardware down, machst ein Ticket. Oh, Traumgelee. Dann machst ein Ticket auf oder guckst mal rauf, was da gerade spontan läuft auf dem Server. Die nächste Stufe wäre es ja denn zu sagen, du machst den IT-Admin. Du setzt die Webseite auf, sorgst dafür, dass das sicher ist. Halt das, was ich gerade gesagt habe, das ist ja so die nächste Stufe.
Stop fooling around.
Zack. Als Apple kriegst du zwar krass Geld, ey, aber du musst den ganzen Tag arbeiten, ey. Dann musst du ja, wenn der Server ausfällt, dann bist du halt der Erste, der angerufen wird vom Chef, ey, was soll der Scheiß, kümmere dich drum, und dann sitzt du da erstmal dran, ey. Ja, moin. Da hab ich ja gar keinen Bock drauf.
I hope I did a good job.
Okay. Junge, Anfang des Games. Naja, fast Anfang des Games. Das zweite Gebiet des Games. Da, wo alles begonnen hat, sagen wir mal so. Da, wo alles komplett begonnen hat. Well, hello there. Was geht denn rein da hier? Mal gucken, was jetzt mit diesem Dorf los ist, ey.
Velvet! You're really all right.
Oh, thank heavens! It's so good to see you! Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote!
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah, it nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us!
No, it was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Laphicet.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother Laphi died that—
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
What?
He's alive.
He's in your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
What?
I don't.
Betrug, Junge.
Velvet.
Betrug, Leute. Ich glaube kein Wort, Junge. Das ist alles Fake hier, ey.
Velvet, let's go to your house and see.
Yeah, okay.
Betrug, Leute, ey. Ich schwöre, das ist doch Betrug, ey. Hör doch auf. Ich stimmt was vorne und hinten nicht. Was? Als ob er lebt, ey. Nee. Never, Junge. Never, Junge. Das ist Betrug, ey. Selbst wenn er da ist, glaube ich das nicht. Wollt mich doch auf den Arm nehmen. Als ob. That's tasty. Junge, Kerem. 3 Monate, vielen Dank für den Sub, ey, und willkommen zu Hause, my boy. Have fun mit den Emotes. I appreciate the support, man. Auch wenn ich hier gerade boring zerlegen Stuff mache. Ich danke dir. Das ist halt so viel Items, was man teilweise bekommt. Man muss auch. Und ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, dass ich von immer mal eins übrig lassen muss, deswegen bin ich so konzentriert dabei. Ah, Fluid. Bronzeklumpen. Wohl nicht vergessen, ne? Wichtiges GIF-Emote. Ich musste in der Zukunft echt mal noch weitere GIF-Emotes organisieren. Irgendwas Cooles, ey. Irgendwas Cooles. Ich brauche bloß noch die richtige Inspiration. Und dann geht's ab. Genau das, ey. Richtig und wichtig. Boah, das ist ja ultra krass. Das Ding ist ja richtig krass, ey. Erstmal Sperrne. Das sollte ich schon abusen. Dann müsste ich nicht so mal aufpassen, dass ich Scheiße baue. Boah, jetzt kein Bock mehr. Ich muss die Story weitermachen. Ich muss wissen, was da los ist. Ich kann's nicht glauben. Nee, ey, das ist Betrug, ey. Der lebt nicht. Das ist Fake. Fake Laffisette, ey. I don't know. Es ist halt alles wie damals. Irgendwas stimmt hier doch nicht. Als hätte sich nichts geändert. Willkommen zurück, Velvet. Ich kann dir nicht sagen, wie froh ich bin, dich heil und gesund zu sehen. Celica hat bestimmt über dich gewacht. Nee. There we go. Velvet, Laffisette ist. Geh einfach zu ihm. Nach 3 Jahren? Dann müsste er doch an der 12-jährigen Krankheit gestorben sein, wenn er die hatte. Später ist noch genug Zeit zum Plaudern. Geh nach Haus zu Laffisette. Wenn du die ganze Zeit gesund und munter warst, warum hast du dich denn nicht ein einziges Mal gemeldet? Wo warst du? Was hast du angestellt? Lass sie in Ruhe. Sie ist wieder zu Hause. Das ist alles, was im Moment zählt. Dieser stinkende Gestank. Er stinkt. Er stinkt einfach. Stinkt zum Himmel. An deiner Stelle würde ich nicht in den Ruhrwald gehen. Warum denn? Der Regen hat einige Erdrutsche ausgelöst. Die Straße gibt es nicht mehr. Wir werden eine neue Straße bauen müssen. Und wenn wir das tun, zählen wir auch auf deine Hilfe. Ich helfe gerne. Ne, die Katze war tot, Junge. Die Katzen wurden getötet. Ne. Das ist fake alles. Alles fake, ey. Beide Katzen leben. Die lagen beide literally tot am Boden, weil die von den Dämonen zerstört wurden. What the f. Wir haben dich vermisst, Velvet. Senior, Otalina hat die Junge bekommen, während du weg warst. Diese kleine Miezekatze heißt Ocelenina. Miau. Mauz, Mauz. Ne. Ne, Junge. Die lagen beide 100% tot am Boden.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure.
Betrug, Junge.
Scout.
Nee, ich glaub euch nix, ey. Fake-ass Dorfbewohner. Hey, es ist Velvet. Ich hab dich nicht mehr gesehen, seit ich klein war. Ich kann das gar nicht glauben, ey. Ich weiß ganz genau, wie ich mich darüber beschwert habe, dass sie die Katzen gekillt haben. Die Schweine.
Luffy's alive?
What's wrong?
Well, that didn't break it.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? That shouldn't be
Stimmt,
possible.
der Opa, Junge.
Shouldn't be.
Der Melchius
no.
Opa.
How do we approach this? Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now, we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't stop you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, sie sind beide weg. Velvet, bist du jetzt wirklich? Du lebst. Ich bin so froh. Nico hat die ganze Zeit recht. Hast du Laphicet gesehen? Er hat auf dich gewartet. Junge, I don't believe shit in this village right now. Das ist viel zu schön, um wahr zu sein.
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Eisen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so...
Junge!
Not going to work on me.
You're insane. People can fight against pain, but...
Aber mentaler Damage.
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound.
Er sieht so aus wie vor 3 Jahren. Fake ass shit, Junge. I don't believe shit.
You're warm. Luffy. You're really alive. Luffy?
He's been asleep. Ever since that day. I found him at the shrine. Collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Luffy. I swear I will. We'll be together. I still have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
Did Lord Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child? What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence.
Wieso so aggressiv, Junge?
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Of course. I am at your beck and call.
Is there anything
Wieso
I
kann
can do to
Nico
help
überhaupt
too?
das Ding kochen, ey? Wenn
Yes,
Velvet ihr das
please.
die beigebracht
I'll
hat.
need you to be my taste tester.
Ist mir alles zu verdächtig, Junge. I don't believe dog shit in
Alright, First, I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup. And some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
Und sie hat halt gerade voll das härteste Throwback ever. Oh, 250. Ah, das ist doch alles Dogshit hier. Ich glaub das nicht. Das wäre zu einfach, ey. Gib mir meine Rache, Junge. Pill! In der Gedenkstätte von Arthurs und Celikas Ungeborenen können stehen die Grabsteine von Velvet, Zelda und Celica. Auf der kleinen Seite stehen folgende Worte eingraviert. Dieses kleine Leben wird seine Flügel ausbreiten und durch die Lüfte fliegen.
I wonder if they've located the Therian.
Let's just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Of course I am, but for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Something more important than finding the Therian?
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
Very well. I trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokuro and Aizen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
Magilu weiß was, ey. Aber was? Was ist es, ey? Auf jeden Fall ist es Betrug, Junge. Der Fuck, Mann. Du wirst doch wieder hier leben, Velvet, oder? Wir werden tun, was wir können, um dir mit Laphicet zu helfen. Danke, das bedeutet mir viel. Ich will ja nicht vom Thema abschweifen, aber bist du in der Zwischenzeit noch heißer geworden? Ha! Hör doch auf, du Idiot. Okay. Das ist literally impossible. Sie hätte gucken müssen, Velvet hätte gucken müssen, ob Laphicet irgendwie eine Narbe am Bauch hat, weil er wurde literally durchbohrt vom Schwert. Literally. Ja, wenn nur ein Pünktchen dran ist an der ganzen Sache, dann müsste er ja voll die fette Narbe da unten haben. Und nicht so wie Nico sagt, ja, er lag da bewusstlos auf dem Boden und war alles gut, der war bloß am Schlafen. Ein Scheißdreck, Alter.
Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Ich bete jeden Tag dafür, dass Laphicet bald wieder aufwacht. Bald wieder aufwacht. Laphicet redet manchmal im Schlaf. Er sagt dann Sachen wie, pass auf dich auf, Schwesterchen. Und jetzt ist seine Schwester wieder zu Hause. Ich bin mir sicher, dass er sich im Nu erholen wird. Das denke ich auch. Ich denke das nicht.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet? I wanted to apologize to you for ages now.
Apologize? What for?
That business with Arthur. Back then, I said he seemed like a fraud. I know you took it pretty hard, but if he wasn't there 3 years ago, our village would have been destroyed. I'm sorry I doubted him.
I didn't trust him then either. I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he saved all of our lives. I'm ashamed of myself. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the village. Please, forgive us.
That's not... I didn't...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own, without any family to help you. Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts. But if you ever feel like talking, we're here for you.
I know we can't make up for all the pain we put you through, but if there's anything we can do, just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
Wenn du mit irgendwas Hilfe brauchst, sag Bescheid. Es macht mir wirklich nichts aus. Das stimmt. Aber er wird immer deine Heimatstadt sein. Hurra! Velvet ist wieder da. Lasst uns ein ganzes Schweinchen braten und eine Feier veranstalten. Lang ist her, Velvet. Ich bin echt groß geworden, seit ich mich das letzte Mal gesehen hast, oder? Ich bin mindestens 3 Zentimeter gewachsen. Siehst genauso aus wie vor 3 Jahren. Wow, wow, du bist aber richtig groß geworden. Mhm. Mhm.
Between the cold, the famine, and the demon blight, there were times I thought the world was done for. But over the past 3 years, I've stopped worrying.
I know we're overly reliant on Arthur and the Exorcists, but this village has changed. The Exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate. We can't defeat them, but we can keep them away.
It's peaceful now. The Exorcists stop by on patrol every now and then. We haven't had a case of demon blight since what happened to your sister was horrible. But you and Laphicet should try to move on. Make the most of your lives.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I'm sure he will.
Es ist ein nettes, friedliches Dorf. Auf den ersten Blick jedenfalls. Tu, was du tun musst. Wir kommen auch allein klar. Ja, ne. Ne. Fucking Bullshit. Velvet, du bist wieder da. Sieh mal, ich habe noch ein Kind bekommen. Ah. Oh, diesmal ein Jungen? Ja, sieht er nicht kräftig aus? Velvet, ich heirate nächsten Monat. Du bist genau zur richtigen Zeit zurückgekehrt. Versprich mir, dass du zu meiner Hochzeit kommst. Wirklich? Das würde ich mir um nichts in der Welt verpassen. Was ist denn aus seinem ersten Baby geworden? Hm? I call Bullshit, Junge. I don't trust any of you little shits. Ich hätte jetzt erst gefragt, wo ist denn das andere Baby? Was ist denn daraus passiert? Was ist denn los, Junge? Die Oma.
The coming of the Malachim are a gift from the Empyreans. A reward for our repentance and our renewed prayers.
Doch, El Tester?
Are our blades against the demons, and the Exorcists the hands that wield them. Humanity's hope.
You never change. Want me to take you home this time?
No! Don't treat me like I'm senile!
Okay.
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be careful when fighting prickle boars.
If they charge you, punch them in the nose, right?
No! Throw sand in their eyes!
Sand in the eyes. Got it.
You finally started listening to me. You're 16. You've really grown.
Yeah.
16? But aren't you 19?
Leave her be.
Du hast immer auf mich aufgepasst, Liebes. Dein Bruder ist ein feiner Kerl. Ihm geht es bestimmt gut. Du darfst dich auch noch niemals aufgeben, Velvet. Das werde ich nicht. Und danke.
Velvet! It's been forever! Great to see you. You haven't changed a whit.
What do you mean by that?
Have you seen Nico yet?
I have.
She's as full of life as she always was, right? Come to think of it, nothing's really changed much, has it?
I suppose not. By the way, how are Orthy and Russ doing?
Those pups haven't changed a whit either. They saw a guy with a big sword walking with a dour-eyed fellow in black. They freaked out and hightailed it.
That would be Rokuro and Aizen.
Those dogs are as cowardly as always.
So, what part of Velvet hasn't changed a whit?
She doesn't have any makeup on?
Aha.
Oh gut, ich bin so froh, dass du in Sicherheit bist, Velvet. Das war es wert, die ganze Zeit Single geblieben zu sein. Aha. Sagt er, während er mit der anderen Dame sprechen ist. Anyway.
Hey, could I get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes? And I'd love to know what cheese you'd recommend too.
You got it. And in celebration of your homecoming, I won't even charge. With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laphicet will wake up straight away.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
You'll never grow up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
I've done just fine without it so far, thank you.
Oh, if you insist. I'll leave it out just this once.
Wow, Velvet. You must be special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
She's not my friend.
The way you two bicker, I find that hard to believe.
Oh yeah, do you have any prickle boar?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil woods. Just like old times.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for the tip. Alrighty, to the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure.
Sobald es Luffy besser geht, wird es wieder sein wie früher. Ich mach dir keine Sorgen. Der Junge hat einen starken Willen. Er wird bald wieder aufwachen.
You don't like spinach, right, Eleanor?
Well, you know, I just... All right, it's true, but keep that between us, okay?
Velvet really seemed to be enjoying herself at the shop.
Quite. And she can really pick out a nice balance of foods while making every gold count. She seems so cheerful and carefree.
That's the real Velvet. I'm sure of it.
Yes. An ordinary, dutiful, loving sister.
I wish she could have stayed that way. She could have lived a happy life, surrounded by her friends.
Just plain Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias.
And maybe not Lord Artorias, but just plain Arthur.
A happy, ordinary life for an ordinary girl, with a kind family and supportive friends.
Tja, nicht in Tales of Berseria, Junge.
Finish this now. They were nothing. We're looking for prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the thickets.
Ich muss jetzt mal Geisterfarmen gehen. Waren die überhaupt welche? Ja, noch. Ne, hier waren gar keine. Wait. Ah! Okay. Ich muss mehr grinden, so wie beim letzten Mal, denn dann holen wir mal den ersten direkt. Wie am Anfang des Games, wo man 3 killen muss. Mhm.
did a good job.
We can do this. Is that all you got?
Wow.
They were nothing.
Indeed.
This is hunting?
We keep this up and who knows how many we'll bring home.
Shishi. Velvet ist einfach wieder genau wie am Anfang des Games. Einfach die nette Dorfschönheit von nebenan. Wird bloß wieder eine große Schwester werden. Wow. Okay, hab bald genug. waren es, glaube ich, oder? Well, hello there. Okay. Jetzt machen wir mal actually die Story weiter.
worth my time. Not even worth my time. Okay, this should be enough. Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just feel a little sorry for them is all.
I hear you. These pricklebores might have all been family. People can be so heartless.
Yeah, I'd forgotten this feeling. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Yes, what can you do in this situation indeed?
Indeed.
Luffy's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Luffy.
Gleich geht's runter, ja. Gleich eskaliert sie.
All right.
Shopping, hunting, laughing with friends. That was how our life used to be, wasn't it?
Yes, it reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But wasn't your village... I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack, I've still been able to find happiness. Eating a good meal, making new friends.
And falling in love?
Yes, falling in...
love?
Look what you made me say, Bienfu! There's nothing to be ashamed of. Most every girl's happiest memories are of her first love, after all. Don't you think there was someone special out there Velvet had feelings for?
A first love. Do you really think so?
That's enough of that talk, Bienfu. You sound like an old man.
No! I'm only 150 years old and already being treated like an old man!
Du bist ein old man.
But still,
Alter
I
Norman.
would like to meet the guy Velvet first fell for.
I wouldn't.
I see. You're a guy.
Schon aufgefallen, dass Luffy Set männlich ist, jo. Ist aber auch früh aufgefallen. Okay. Ich weiß immer noch nicht, ob die für irgendwas noch einen Verwendungszweck haben, außer verkauft zu werden. Aber ich glaube, das ist literally nur zum Verkaufen da, das Zeugs. Ich muss mal googeln, actually. Like. Ich glaube, das ist literally nur, wirklich nur zu verkaufen. Alles, also außer das da. Aber alles, was dieses Zack-Symbol hat, ist so ein Schmeiß weg oder verkaufter Dreck Gedönses. Unglückswehr. Achso, ist gerade gar nicht im Team dabei. Dammit. Topaz-Fragment. Ich glaube, ich sollte die Goldklumpen nicht wasten, oder? Ich weiß nicht, ja, wie gut die nachher droppen. Bestimmt voll krasse. Fuck it. Fuck it. Mal sehen, Rokuro und Eise sind nicht mehr da. Okay. Velvet, es tut mir wirklich leid. Ich habe schlecht über dich und deine Familie geredet. Wir hatten Unrecht. Findest du in deinem Herzen die Kraft, uns zu vergeben? Es ist schon in Ordnung. Das ist jetzt Vergangenheit. Ich habe einen Arzt gesucht, der in der Lage sein könnte, Laphicet zu heilen. Einer, der so gut sein soll, kommt aus der Hauptstadt, um ihn sich anzugucken. Ich bin mir sicher, dass er bald aufwacht. Ich weiß es einfach. Ich weiß es einfach. Und wenn es soweit ist, entschuldige dich, ich mich auch bei ihm. Ja. Mhm. Ist das so? Sieht aus, als wäre deine Jagd erfolgreich gewesen. Du warst schon immer die Beste im Stachelschweinjagen. Mhm. Indeed. Ach ja, Velvet, du bist mit einem dunkelhaarigen Mann und einem Typen mit schwarzem Mantel hierher angekommen. Welcher von beiden ist denn der Glückliche? Was? So ist es nicht. Ganz und gar nicht. Elmau. Also das mit der Katze kann ich trotzdem noch nicht glauben. Just saying, ey. Solange jetzt beide Katzen waren nämlich dead. Fiktion. Oh, hello there.
Heard the news about your brother. I'm happy for you.
So, what's your plan now?
You guys were snooping around the village.
Yeah, we wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits. If there's a Therian around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
The same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
I'll give you 1 day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the Cape.
I'm with him. How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
Erstmal werde ich verpfiffen, Junge. Sie hat's gesehen, Junge.
Your hand. It's...
As you can see, I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you. Okay, so you're scary. I'll get used to it. I promise, I'll keep it a secret. Let's just live here in the village like we used to, okay? You, me, and everyone else.
Nico.
That was rather good, Velvet. Yeah. Laphicet gets a gold star for being such a good taste tester, too.
Tomorrow, I'll fix you up a nice stew.
Betrug incoming, Suntier-Immel.
Hey,
Ist das das Original?
It's the original copy of the book on
Yo.
Inominat. And all the pages are here. Velvet.
Hey, Fee. Can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back. Please?
All right.
He really wanted a compass, more than anything else. Just like you, he loved to stare out at the sea, wondering what's on the other side. He wanted to go adventuring someday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
So, this is what your life used to be like before everything happened, huh?
What's gotten into you? Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes like?
I think I'll get myself some shut-eye.
Magilu knows.
But what are you going to do about tomorrow?
Magilu, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams?
Huh? Dreams? Why? There is, yes. An art that requires a certain type of Moloch. It envelops you in a fog and reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
An art that reads your regrets and shows you happiness. I'm going to the Cape.
Now? What on earth's gotten into you?
Velvet.
Velvet! Don't go. Stay here. Stay with me.
This is Fee's compass. I'm sorry, Luffy.
No, don't. Wait. Velvet, wait. Don't leave me here.
Fog? Is this what Magilu was talking about?
Das ist der Betrug, Junge.
It's time to drag out the Therian.
Yes, Schweine. Endlich entblößt ihr euer wahres Gesicht, ey.
Velvet!
There you are.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. We'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
I hate to say it, Nico, but I think I'm a terrible person. I really thought I could have my old life back again, and I could forget everything else. I tried to act like I was doing it for Luffy, but it was all for myself. But I can't forget. I shouldn't forget. Luffy is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever! So get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Velvet. Why?
Why must you do this? There we go. The truth at last!
Out of my way! Well, color me surprised. I didn't think you'd actually tough it out. What are you talking about? Focus on the monsters, sweetie pie.
Selbstbetrug, Leute. Okay.
This way! The shrine's through these woods!
Hey, mind telling me what the hell's going on?
It's a trap. Trap. Our enemies spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art.
But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But to shake off the dream by herself, now that's something. The boundary between dreams and reality is demarcated solely by one's own heart. What? I'm saying she's wowie zowie cool beans. Come on, we gotta hurry.
Genau.
It was all a dream. Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn back! were nothing.
We can do this.
Ich bin echt gespannt, was denn Typ-Knecht da hinten auf uns wartet, Leute. Der uns so beeinflussen konnte, uns so einen Scheiß zeigen.
Not even worth my time.
Oha, ey. Ein zweiköpfiger Doggo. Syrian Orthros. Alright. So Monster gab es in Final Fantasy 7. Stimmt! Und wir hatten die auch in diesem Traum nicht gesehen.
Behold the arts of my ancestors! Tiger style! Aaron!
Spiritualities! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Join in chaos! Chaos boom!
Junge!
Resound! Arise! Become the blade of destruction! Lost bar! Slowly black military! Boys back!
Storm 6! Storm 2! Hold up! Hurricane, hold up!
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet!
It's okay. I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some. But not now. Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
Guess the art finally evaporated.
The book! It disappeared!
What book?
I found a copy of the ancient book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Artorias' book! The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
Zufällige Fertigkeit auszulösen, die den Elementarschaden verbessert. Oh, hier ist direkt ein Rare-Mob. What the fuck? Und wie einfach die zwei Hunde in Therians verwandelt wurden. I mean, die hatten am Anfang des Games schon ein Gespür dafür, dass was am Start ist mit den Demons, das. Also makes kinda sense, dass sie zum Therian gemacht wurden. But still though.
That was one hell of an illusion. I have to admire the skill that went into its construction.
The caster probably has a tethered Moloch with a unique power on the same level as my Reaper's curse. I can think of one person who would lay such a wicked trap.
Still, we may have a new clue to the nature of Innominat. You found Innominat's book, right, Laphicet?
Yeah, in Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to Velvet's house.
Oh mein Gott, 250.
I don't think we have a chance!
Oh.
I can't die here. Disgraceful.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
There's nobody here.
This is reality.
Ich finde es halt krass, wie sogar in der anderen Küstenstadt, ne? Wie selbst da die Illusion hingereicht hat. Like, die kam ja da immer zu Besuch, die Nico zum Beispiel. Also schon hat die ganze Insel beeinflusst. Diese Art.
It's empty.
No surprise there. Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyhow. It was just a dream. All of it.
Check out all these complicated-looking books.
A hand-drawn map!
Nice. It's incomplete, but seems quite detailed.
It's beautiful.
My brother drew it every day. Even when his fever got too strong for him to read a book, he'd stare at that map for hours.
Laffy said he wanted to travel the world?
Yes, it was his dream. I never understood what made him want to do something so dangerous. But I'm living his dream now. It's ironic, isn't it?
This was your room, wasn't it? You can knit.
I was trying to learn. Nico said she'd teach me how as a thank you for giving her my quiche recipe. We wanted to finish a set of scarves for the winter.
Velvet.
Forget about it. I don't need to knit anymore. Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in rough shape. We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight. Eating one would be
You did a piece of shit.
enough, but plucking an innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a sacrifice, just a cruelty devoid of all purpose.
Melchior!
As obtuse as ever.
I take it you're the one behind the dream fog?
I must say, you did well to break such resolve. If you weren't a Therian, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
I'll be taking that.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorius' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists.
What?
It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his life for the world that grieved him. It is not for a tainted demon to touch.
Like we need your permission.
What?
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that? You didn't.
Be patient.
Junge, hat ihn in einen Therian, in einen Hellion
What we
verwandelt.
seek is the realization of a perfect order, as tranquil
Ei,
and
Fried,
beautiful
Junge.
as a wildflower in bloom.
A perfect order? Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
Oh! Look! It's the Book of Enominat!
What's it doing there? Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
Ah, die
Laffy made a copy
Kopie.
of the book.
Hat sie
He
verkauft an den
transcribed it all
Händler.
by hand, and then he sold it just to buy me that comb.
There was something here for us after all.
Junge. I mean, das war jetzt 3 Jahre lang draußen im Wind und Wetter. Vielleicht ist ein bisschen durchnässt ist das.
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Enominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
Aber Alfred wurde in einen Hellion verwandelt.
All
Junge.
right. Time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Junge. Nee. Hallo. Here we go. Oh, ist jetzt ein Teleporter. Nice. Also ich kann das alles skippen, aber ich brauche diese Seelen, also nicht skippen. Well, hello there. Von uns gar nicht gesehen. Okay, 70 noch. Fast genug, sehr schön.
Horned monster. He was with Melchior. There was something different about him. He wasn't a Moloch, though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a demon. But why would the Abbey be working with a demon?
He could be a Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medusa and Kamoana.
No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Inominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here. In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. That'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's a fact. Eleanor, there's something I have to ask.
What is it?
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
Exactly what a guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here,
daher der
I'd
Traitor
say
im
it's
Match.
you, Magilu.
Einfach der Spion.
No tricks. I don't even know what a trick is.
Yeah.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information, then Titania would surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
All right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then?
No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Oh, such a brave, determined soul.
We can do this. Here,
Aber ich hab das Video hier.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of. Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no need to resurrect Enominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You can't tether them like a Moloch, and Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No, this was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Was halt versucht hat mit uns, ja.
If you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Depends on the target. They might become an empty shell, they might go wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying!
I believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
Besser ist das.
Listen, Eleanor really isn't spying on us. I was with her almost every minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guilt would fill her with malevolence.
I see. You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you. Both of you.
I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
I don't think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
That could be difficult.
Well, okay. Why don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Helavies?
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Hey, that's not what I meant. You were mean.
It's Batman. Junge. Schneller raus.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Weil ich später keinen Bock habe, hierher zurückzukommen, mache ich das lieber sofort, ey. What? What the fuck machst du jetzt hier? Eine Runde angeln? Es gibt actually Verwendungszweck. Und? Mampf, Mampf, Mampf. Wundervoll. Schlürf, hast du noch mehr, Miau? Wait a second. Okay. Dein stolzer Fang, Gold Salvelinus. Sieh einen an, was für eine Schönheit. Herrlich. Oha. Das war jetzt der legendäre Fischfang, ne? Ich schätze mal, du angelst basically nur für den goldenen Fisch. Oder für den Legendary Fisch. Wahrscheinlich so ein Achievement hat den Gedöns. Witzig. Anyway.
Woohoo! My sister's making us pickleball meatballs for dinner tonight!
Hey! What did I tell you about bothering travelers? Sorry about that. He's totally obsessed with food.
That's alright. Pickleball meatballs, huh? Sounds delicious. They're really super tasty, but Sis says that they used to taste even better.
Why's that? We used to get deliveries of fresh, delicious prickle boar meat from the nearby village of Abal. But in the Advent 3 years ago, demons attacked the village, and now it's gone. It's such a tragedy. If they only could have held out for just one more day, I'm sure Lord Artorias would have saved them.
Natürlich.
Artorias. Right.
Ja, aber vor uns haben sie hier in dem Dorf noch davon erzählt, dass Nico so das vorbeikommt. Wo war das denn? Ich weiß leider nicht mehr, welcher von den NPCs das erzählt hat. Ich glaube, einer in einer Bar oder so. Ja. Auch wenn wir bloß mehr freie Fläche zum Spielen hätten. Aber vor der Stadt treiben sich Dämonen rum. Die Kinder müssen doch spielen. Ziemlich blöde Zeit, um groß zu werden. Elite. Bei der Offenbarung erschien Fürst Artorius zuerst in Talisien. Er erzeugte seltsame Feuer und verbrannte die Dämonen in Scharen. Es war ein Wunder. Es war wahrhaft der Erlöser der Welt. Vor 14 Jahren suchten viele aus Osgard ihr Glück in der Hauptstadt. Heute lebt fast jeder dort, wo ihnen die Abtei hinbeordert. Wie schade. Ich hätte mir das Leben in der Hauptstadt gerne angesehen. Ich habe gehört, dass aufgrund des Sees von Penia antike Ruinen begraben sind. Ich finde, man könnte da ganz schön was verdienen, wenn es einen gelänge, von dort Artefakte zu bergen. Ich habe gehört, dass es dort echt Schätze geben soll. Aber es ist immer noch ein Dämonengebiet. Wenn du tot bist, nützt dir Geld der Welt etwas. Wir haben unterschiedliche Duftmischungen in die Kisten in den Zimmern getan. Nach geheimen Rezepten dieser Generation von einem Gast wird zur nächsten weitergegeben werden.
Our town decided to make a new holiday marking the day that Lord Artorius became the Shepherd. 3 years ago, when the Malachim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorius saved. We hold great pride at being the city where humanity first struck back against the demons.
That explains why you'd celebrate his ascension, but wasn't a ball closer to his heart?
You may be right about that. Not being able to save a ball was a terrible agony for Lord Artorius. Even though he killed the demons that destroyed the village, he couldn't bring back the lives that had been lost. If Lord Artorius had gone to a ball first, our city might have been destroyed instead. We won't forget the tragedy that befell a ball. That's the other purpose of this holiday. Remembrance.
That's right. Lives lost can never be brought back.
Ich gewinne mittlerweile doch so einige Parteien, wenn ich gegen den Typen da oben spiele. Und er taucht letzte Zeit auch ziemlich häufig in meinen Träumen auf. Oh, soll das heißen, dass du dich in ihn verknallt hast? Nein, solche Träume meine ich nicht. Jawohl, ja. Ah, ich hätte so gerne eine Freundin. Eine wie die Dame vom See vielleicht. Die Dame vom See? Du meinst die Prinzessin aus dem Märchen? Jetzt übertreibe es mal nicht, Kumpel. Guck doch in den Spiegel und guck mal der Realität ins Auge. Ich glaube, der hier hatte das erzählt. Oh well.
Excuse me. My partner and I here would like to put on a comedy show if it's possible.
Ah, not often you run into someone with
it's this time of the day again.
All right, show me what you got.
With pleasure. Eleanor, I'm impressed. I didn't know you had this sort of initiative.
You just have to do what you have to do, right? Besides, if we pull this off, it could be our chance to get closer to Modulu.
Did you say Modulu? I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah, her dances are really beautiful. Do you know her?
I do. Her and her teacher, Valta. Now, I'm not saying Modulu isn't great, but Valta was utterly sublime. I worry about him pushing Modulu so much, to be honest. He's never been one to accept compromise in his art.
Huh. I didn't know that.
We don't have time to stop and feel bad for our rivals. Did you memorize the script?
Of course I did. And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
Hearing that just makes me more motivated. Well, let's get going. We've got a show to put on. Hi there! Thanks for having us again! The Bienfu Keepers! Magic and Jam!
Whoa, back it up. Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here, then why does everyone look like they've never heard of Bienfu? And what's with this Magicazam stuff? Is that some kind of spell?
Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately.
Are you just going to ignore my questions?
What does it matter? Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you?
I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time. Actually, it is rather cold.
See? I said it was cold! In fact, I've been so cold lately, I even set fire to my clothes!
Isn't that going too far?
Well, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too!
Your house? Why would you do that?
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all. And who said it was my house? The one I set on fire was yours.
That's a crime, you know.
Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script.
Arson is a serious crime.
Well, yes, but...
In the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw how much it would cost to replace them,
I got the chills. Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better.
You're advocating something morally abhorrent. Change it back.
What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Crime is not a joke. Even speaking as a normal citizen, I can't condone speech that promotes such a horrifically antisocial act.
Oh, now you've got me all mad. I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
I said I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
Oh Mann, ey.
My deepest
Als ob
apologies
die darüber
for putting on
gefeiert
an act
haben.
about something so terrible today, sir.
Well, the whole thing was meant to be about morals anyway, so
Anscheinend hatten die Spaß
how did we
oder so.
do?
Can I just ask you one question? Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I should have known.
Natürlich sind die for real. Oha, ey.
Wow, the weather's just swell. It's something I've said every day for 3 months now.
Huh? But wasn't there just a heavy fog?
Nope. Never seen a wisp of fog in this village. It's been sunny so long, I think I might dry up.
That means that fog was just another of Melchior's illusions.
Also hat die Illusion schon angefangen, in dem Moment, wo... Oh mein Gott, ey. Ich dachte, der ist in dem Dorf, ey. Little piece of shit. Warum zeigt ihr mir nicht, was ihr mit einem Gearboard anstellen könnt? Junge. Oh no! Reicht. Sollte ich nicht irgendwie... Vielleicht ja später. Oh, das ist das hier.
There's one of them off-limit Class 4 islands that folks call Serpent Isle. Place
Sollte nach
with
Talisien kommen,
snakes
eigentlich.
since forever. I hate the things, so it sounds like hell to me. But I've heard there's a woman who actually lives there.
Whatever for? Why would anyone want to live in a place like that?
I know. It's mighty strange. Place supposedly is crawling with demons, too. Last time I was in the area, I checked it out. Kept my distance, of course. Used me spyglass.
And? Was she there?
Aye, she was. Except she looked like a snake herself. I mean, she was human up top, but her face was a weird color, and her lower half was all slithery and wiggly. Ugh. Creeped me out.
A snake woman, huh?
Even worse, looked like you couldn't swing a cat's without hitting a snake. Just the thought of it keeps me awake at night.
You should have a stiff drink and get some sleep before you pass out on deck. I'll tell Benwick to give you an extra ration.
Wow. Thanks a lot, First Mate. I appreciate it. I ought to pester him for some of that aged reserve he keeps hidden away.
So, was ist denn hier mit der Mit der... Eine Einladung von Katz, die lautet, sucht mich bitte in Talisien auf. Talisien mir auf. Also muss ich wahrscheinlich nochmal herkommen. I guess. I mean, wir sind in Talisien, right? Also...
Welcome back. Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Dogs? Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs? On my ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
No, I mean, in general. Fine, they can come aboard. I'll take us back to Titania.
We have to take good care of Orthy and Russ.
That's on you. They won't let me near.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master.
Don't worry. I'll take responsibility.
You mustn't! They're quite vicious, you know. I just asked them if they wanted to be friends, and they suddenly bit me!
I'm sure you said something to irritate them, like, I'll make you my minions! You had it coming.
She knows.
You have Therians to find, Laphicet. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose... What should I do?
You could ask Kamoana and Medissa. Kamoana said she once had a dog. Even if they get a little rowdy, Medissa will be around to keep them safe.
That's a good idea. I'll go ask them.
Thanks. We can't be killing off Therians. Besides, they remind me of Nico.
Velvet.
You want a pet dog, Laphicet? You should go to the Abbey then.
Why the Abbey?
Because the place is full of the shepherd's lapdogs. Get it? Lapdogs!
Yeah, I get it.
Nicht so funny. Okay. Alright, ich mache noch eine schnelle letzte Pause. Und dann machen wir noch ein ganz kleines bisschen weiter, würde ich sagen. So, be right back. Haben wir denn noch irgendwelche Musik für heute Nacht hier am Start? Für die Lurkers. There we go. Gleich wieder da, Leute. Be right back.